And he's back for another 12-hour stream. Honestly, if this cold, COVID, whatever, wasn't kicking my ass right now, I would be. We're gonna go for at least 4 hours today. Minimum. Shooting for like 6. I was feeling pretty good after that 12-hour stream last night. Woke up bright and early after it as well. Everything's coming up dingo. And Jay Sanchez is also coming up dingo. Think of it, the 25 months. Honestly, I don't even think there was the Descent in Madness. I just started playing poorly at the end, but I mean, like, Okay, why is my sideboard 14 cards? I think it's supposed to be a Kahira in here. I do offer coaching. It's not quite on Metafy yet, but if you want to DM me, I can coach. Sire, thank you for the tier 1 of the 12 months. Appreciate the resub as well. I'm gone. I'm back. Hi, chat. Can you coach me to play Phoenix? 200 an hour? Probably like a fourth of that. I'm a competitive rate. A competitive rate for a not so competitive player. First time, first time getting a chance to hop in the streams is the PT. It was awesome to see you do well. I heard you requalify. Congrats and great work. Thank you, Mac Waters. I appreciate it. Sadly, with great traveling comes great sickness, though. How do you spell Kahira? Did I get it right? He's goaded. Okay, chat. We're gonna start today with a little bit of blue-white control. And then we're gonna swap over, play some Is It Affinity, and then after that, we're gonna play the Dono deck that we got yesterday, which was lands. Just straight lands. Anti-Mert, thank you for the prime of the 3 months. You're sick with it. Oh, wait, I gotta do a deck tech. I forgot it's not the 12-hour land stream. Chat! YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of blue-white Pro Tour winning control. Sorry, I lied. Chat! YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of second place blue-white PT control. This was in the finals against Belcher and got 3-0'd, sadly, but we got 4 copies of Orm's Chant. You can cast it with a Teferi out to time walk your opponent, essentially. A couple copies of Spell Snare. Counter efficient 2-drops, same with the Stern Scolding. Pretty good at tagging some of the Boros Energy 2-drops, as well as pretty good in the Belcher matchup. 3 copies of Prismatic Ending for removal. A couple copies of Consult the Star Charts to find your pieces. 2 counter spells. 1 Scepter to go with our 4 chance, but you can also put counter spell underneath it or Star Charts, and it's pretty good as well. A couple copies of Days Undoing to go with our 4 Narsets and our 4 Teferis. If you have Narset and Teferi out and cast Days Undoing on your opponent's draw step, they're going to be very, very sad. And then we have 1 copy of Stock Up the Finder Pieces as well, kind of like the 3rd Star Charts. A couple copies of Force Negation for free counter magic, same with the 1 Subtlety. 2 copies of Supreme Verdict for a sweeper. No copies of Wrathless Guys in this list. 2 Lorien Reveals that we can Island Cycle and get whatever Surveil or Shock or Basic that we need. And 4 copies of Solitude. No Ephemerate. We're just hard casting our Solitude most of the time. Mana base wise, we got 1 Gaia Reach to lock your opponent out of the game with Narset. 1 Hollow Storm Giants is a 7/7 win the game. Monumental Henge to find your historic permanents, whether it be Scepter, Narset, Teferi. What else can you find? I think that's it. And then we got 1 Otawara for a bounce channel land. And then some Surveil lands to the Thundering Falls and the Meticulous Archives. Sideboard, we got 1 Celestial Purge for dealing with Blood Moon or other problematic black-red permanents like Flash and Goblin Bombardment. Temporary Lockdown for energy or anything else that's going really, really wide. 4 copies of Consigned Memory for Eldrazi. 3 Mystical Dispute for any of the frog decks or just blue mirrors in general. Pretty good against Belcher too. Couple copies of Surgical, which is also good against Belcher. You can take their namesake Belcher after you counter the first one. Or you can Surgical Extract like Lotus Bloom from them. Also very good against Gorios and Grixis Persist as well. Fire Magic for energy. Disruptor Flute for Neoform and everything else that's using activated abilities that can be a little bit problematic. Also probably fighting as drawn. Then I got our trusty Orphan Guard to guard the children. Think about the children. How does this deck perform against Lantern? Probably pretty well. The deck list I'm uploading is missing a Kahira chat, but Kahira's in here. I saw that Poppy trophied with Garuda in Affinity. I think it's time we have an intervention with Arcbound Poppy. He needs some help. He can't keep doing this to himself. Hot take, ban Orange Chant, not because it's unfair or too strong, but it is because I had it cast against me too many times the last RCQ and I have PTSD. That's a good reason. Alright, Josie, you're gonna have to be the initiator here because you're closer to Poppy than I am. We gotta help our boy. I'm gonna leave a spell snare here. Oh, it's the zoo. I don't know if this is a stream issue or me issue, but the mic volume drops every time your mic is active, and it didn't used to be. Is the sound okay, chat? The music fades out all the time you speak, basically. That's by design. That is intentional. There's a delay in the music turning back up for some reason. Okay, I just lowered the release time significantly. Should be a little bit faster now. Do I get smacked by this? I think I get smacked by this. Let me know if that's better, chat. Oh, I got a frog emote. Tell me when I'm releasing. You're releasing right now, brother, as we speak. What was your final standing at the Pro Tour? I got 35th, which means I missed the foil Karn by 3 places. Hate to see it. Let me leave that on top. Yum. Yum. I played Neoform, which was, whew, real bad. Not the worst thing I could have registered, but up there. Luckily, Limited was crazy. I don't understand how I did so well in Limited, to be honest. I opened a crazy deck day 1, and then day 2, everybody else's deck sucked. So, I think I got pretty lucky. Energy is bad. Oh, holy schmoly. Whee. I don't think I want to cast it yet, do I? Because they could have Leyline Binding for it. Yeah, Panda, thank you for the 11 months. I am. I don't know why they keep letting me back to these things. Haste. Yes. Also, yes. That is fine. Chant. I guess they could cast Chant and then cast Leyline Binding if they want to. If they have it. Which at this point, it's like, who knows if they do. 1, 2, 1, counterspell. Okay. I think I can get a Surveil land here. Also, I apologize, chat. I'm experiencing the con crud. Goodbye, Scepter. Well, that sucks. That was exactly what I was afraid of. I got 2 for 1. I guess I could just Narset Days Undoing. Is that even good? Do I need to do that? Probably. They cast Chant. They took my Chant and they cast it. What do you think about Force of Despair in the current meta? Probably not super good. It's good against like Neoform and maybe Goryo's, but Atraxa still gets his ETB anyways. I think we just play Narset and just like activate Gaia Reach in their upkeep. Uh, yeah, but like what deck are you playing it in, right? I guess that's that's the better question. Can you stop with the leyline buttons? I don't appreciate this. Thanks, Gavin. I should have chanted. Black Green Saga. I guess if you were going to play it in a deck, that was probably one that would want it the most. Just pass the Solitude up. I feel like we're in garbage time a little bit. I haven't played this game very well, I don't think. I keep being a victim of Leyline Binding, which is probably avoidable. But I'm also not sure it matters. Stonks. What do you think Solitude does to the creature it exiles? I don't want to think about such dark thoughts. I think Taft Days Undoing. Alright, let's. Is this one of ETBs? When this artifact enters, okay, so I can exile a chant and then start chant locking them. My understanding is correct. Alright, nobody's gonna have fun this game. Any cool testing stories? How did you get to Neoform? I was gonna play Titan. I'm gonna be completely transparent. I was 100% gonna play Titan. I was testing Titan off stream a lot, and then I played the challenge on stream with Neoform, and I won it. I was like, well, that can't be right. So I played another challenge on Sunday at 7 in the morning Eastern while I was at the testing house, and then I won that challenge too, and I was like, well, this still can't be right. And then, well, I started testing it against some teammates, and I was like, why am I winning so much? So I just locked it in. And then when I got to the actual Pro Tour, I was like, huh, why am I winning half the time? I was like, oh yeah, because this is a really hostile field for Neoform. Because there's so much Gorios, which is a terrible matchup, and then there's so much freaking Belcher, which is also a terrible matchup. Yeah, at least it wasn't less than half the time. I don't know what I want in this matchup. Celestial Purge is probably fine. That Stern Scolding's pretty good against Ragster. But I also knew that Twitch chat would hate me forever if I registered Titan. So I had to think about Twitch chat. Yeah, I thought Belcher was going to be popular. I didn't think Gorios was going to be so popular. That's why I spent like 8 hours playing against Belcher one day. And then I developed the 4 Hex Drinker sideboard plan, which was significantly worse than just playing 4 Hope of Gearper. So I missed the Hope of Gearper angle, which was like the smartest thing to be doing in that matchup. And that's what the other team figured out. I think it was Cosmos. I just play the Hall. Yeah, let's surveil. You ran into 3 mirrors. I'm not surprised. This deck is super popular. The Hope tech was nutty, and I wish I'd thought of it. But like, how's that even something you think of unless you have like a whole bunch of people working on the deck, right? And then the only person working on Neoform on the team was me, myself, and I. Uh-oh. That's bad. Yeah, the 3 of you couldn't come up with the Hope tech? Sure. I have a feeling they have Summoner Nile up too. I think I'm dead to this. Unless I draw Supreme Verdict. Maybe I was supposed to just jam Narset into the stub and hope that I find Verdict if it resolves. I think I'm gonna Odawar the ley line maybe. Oh, they're showing me the door. I gotta take this damage. I'm just gonna yield to unstep. Ouchie. I think I'm pending this. My hand's real awkward. Yeah, none of our problems are actually solved. Hold on. Maybe I flash in subtlety. I could evoke subtlety, block the doorkeeper, take 4, and then solitude the scion. That's assuming everything goes according to plan, which is like probably not gonna happen. Yeah, let's do that. Going to 4, but whatever. I have another doorkeeper throw. I'm gonna be sad. This Isaac Scepter was a horrible draw. Yep. Dead Lightning Bolt. Also just dead to them existing. Yeah, but I figured that Narset wasn't gonna resolve ever. They were holding on to that stub for dear life. I need more consigns. Maybe less prismatic ending. I don't know how many less. I guess I can go down a stock up. Chance pretty good against them. I think I want to keep all the chance. That's the plan. I was keeping the scolding in for the Ragavan and the doorkeeper throw. I don't know if it's right though. Yeah, I cut a Days Undoing. Doesn't seem super helpful in the matchup. And a Lorien. It's a lot of planeswalkers. A lot of planeswalkers. Oh boy. I need a Surveillance of blue mana ASAP. These. I'm just gonna get blue white. I could get blue red. I guess blue red's better, so I can pending for 3 in case they play Flage. Did I board out all my pendings? No, I didn't board out any pendings. Yeah, let's get blue white, blue red. I mean, that's not bad. Question is like, do I want another land? Probably, so I can play Teferi through a stub. Leave it on top. I guess I could also chant and then jam Teferi. Never really get to play the game. You're between Affinity and Yogg Broodscale. I think Yogg Broodscale is a very, very hard deck to play. Yep, you got the door. Doorman acquired. Alright, I'm pretty sure we should go to Fairy Chant here. Bounce the Doorman. Get a little time walk here. That must be so tilting for them. Let's play the Narsetti. Don't have Counterspell up, sadly. Take Days Undoing. Maybe I'm supposed to take Consign instead. Yo, Wolf Spider, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate ya. Welcome back. Goodbye to Fairy. My stuff. Their stuff. Kavu. I would like to play the Scepter, and I would like to put the chant underneath the Scepter. Good deal? Good deal. Boy, chap, that is a fine deal indeed. Man, these 3-mana Planeswalkers are kind of messed up, chat. Who let these things have passive abilities? Was it you, War the Spark? Also, chat, I have codes to give away tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. I got Playpoint codes and avatar codes to give away as the month rolled around. Tomorrow, I also turn 27, so we're going to do probably a longer B-Day stream. I'm old as hell, chat. 3 more years until I become just Dingo. That's right, I turn 37 tomorrow. Human? No, I turned 27. Not quite 37. I'm working my way up, though. Human Hylia Warp Pass? Mox Amber. Guide of Souls. What is happening over there? It looks like something Franklin would play. Yeah, because it's got a box amber in it. I don't think I want that. Yeah, it'll be here before I know it. Sorry, Chad, I'm being like a mouth breather. I'm so congested. What the fuck is this? Whenever it enters, exile a top card of your library. You may play that card for as long as you control this creature. There's so many words on this card. Oh my god. Demonic Tutors, thank you for the raid. This is Gwen Stacy? That doesn't tell me anything. I have no idea what Gwen fucking Stacy is. Okay, 5 transform, 5. Flying Vigilance Haste. Whenever you play a land from exile or a spell from exile, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Remove 2 counters from it. Exile the top card, you may play that card. Okay. You can cast both sides of it? Why? It does have a mana cost. Why? I'm so confused. Is the music cutting in and out for everyone? Or is it just the song? Yeah, and it's annoying AF. This is not a new feature to the stream. That's what I'm confused about. This has been a feature of the stream for what? They are playing Assassin's Creed cards. I've had this feature on the stream for forever. I can lower the ratio of it. Is that better? It's happening at times where I'm not talking. I'm gonna stare at it. Whenever Arbuz Mirror or another non-token historic permanent you control enters, it deals 1 damage to each opponent and you gain 1 life. Can't do this. This is the reading cards tribal. It's picking up heavy breathing from me being congested. Alright, I'll put the mic further away. That's the Narset. Yeah, I'm the chocolate rain guy. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others shardless agent. Basim. This is Universes Beyond Tribal. Also, I regret not playing this earlier. Alright, let me know if the music's still scuffed, chat. I lowered the ratio considerably, so it shouldn't be. Let me know if it's still is annoying. Why they're deliberately overextending? I don't know. Only one way to find out. It's better since I moved the mic away. It must have been my heavy breathing. The PayPal cleared. Oh, hell yeah. That one song was especially egregious. Oh shit! No! 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 Oh, I forgot to plus my Teferi. Depression. Oh, I've been ignoring YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube chat. Jirina. Are the gold leagues gone for good? Yeah, looks like it. I have to imagine that's because it wasn't filling up, and people were having to wait like 10+ minutes to play the gold league matches. So sad I didn't plus my Teferi. I'm gonna attack and pick the Solitude back up. Okay. There wasn't enough engagement. I could see that. Couple of fire magics, a temporary lockdown seems pretty alright. If it makes you feel better, there was jank in the gold leagues as well. Had a couple force negations. Maybe I just cut a Days and Doing instead of a Narset. Oh, I understand what I was doing. I was sniffling, and that's why I think the music was fucking up. I just saw it pop up when I was trying to breathe. Is the gold league just higher entry, higher payout? That is correct. Nor in the wary. Now, I haven't taken anything yet. Probably should. I don't know. They're kind of saucing on me though. Holy schmoly. Spike was playing this yesterday. Spike. Jirina the Dauntless. Yep. Goodbye, Graveyard. I think you need a new immune system. You get sick at every big tournament. That's because I don't leave my house. So when I do leave my house, I get sick. Oh, bring the house with you next time. Shit, I wish I thought of that sooner. I have 4 power. I guess I can Tef, bounce Jirina. What do you do? Sacrifice it. Hexproof and indestructible. Math intensifies. Yeah, I'll play the Blink list probably tomorrow, Sharon. Yeah, Landry was yesterday, Timmy. Your time's up here. I think I'm just gonna cast Bending. I'm back as of tomorrow, Jaywalla. I've returned. And in worse health than I left. I'm like trying to comprehend what the opponent's doing over there. Whenever you cast a historic spell, draw a card. Okay. Cast a historic spell? Right. I thought it was a fever dream, but I woke up to see you playing Lantern. Ow. Okay. Want to buy 1 copy of Supreme Verdict. I'm gonna take 5 if they decide to attack me. They probably kill the Teferi, though. Which Lantern list was the best? Honestly, the red and 6 one was pretty nice. I think that was my favorite. Jirina. I think so. Rumor has it it's a spike list anyways. Well, this gives indestructible, so bummer. Pass hold up solitude. I think I'm gonna have to block with solitude and just gain 3 life here. Probably solitude the Jirina. Sure. Aether Vial. Yep. Another one. Another one. I just dead. Might just be dead. So I go back up to 5 and then I take 4 or 5. Yeah, I'm just dead. Dead Norin, which is absolutely crazy. Died a triple Aether Vial. Okay. Whatever the hell that was. Run it back. I don't know how many planes are in this list, but I feel like it's a lot of planes. 2. I gotta retire if I lose this game. A little late for that. I already retired after the Pro Tour. They said, wait, you can come back. And I said, nah, I'm good. This shit's too stressful. Cavern of Souls, by the way. Yeah, no point in leaving up Counterspell. I hope I can bounce this Aether Vial and not have to deal with a creature. Chances are I'm gonna have to deal with a creature. Satoru. So unhinged, man. Well, hopefully the sweeper's good. They're drawing a bajillion cards. Nor's actually so good against me. Like, why is it so good against me? Oh, good, Thalia. GG. Can't even cast my verdict anymore. I guess I'm gonna have to orange chant. With kicker for 3 mana. Kind of want them to cast more, so I think I'm just gonna do the kick chant at the beginning of combat. What's up, bunny? No, we're not winning. We're getting got. Run away, little Norin. They're drawing so many cards. Oh, they have 7 cards in hand. Oh, wait. Pause champ? Takes the Aether Vial too. Dahlia is so annoying. Norin the Unkillable. Imprint Fire Magic onto Isochron Scepter. Now you're talking. Can also bounce the temporary lockdown and like recast it at some point. Sure. I follow. I'm taking so much damage. Okay, what do I want to do? I could pick up a temporary lockdown, but I lose my Teferi. I kind of just want to plus the Teferi and pass. You plan to play Goryo's? Not today. I can give something legendary or some legendary creature indestructible and hexproof if they want. 2 Norins. Yep. They can use the thingy. They use the Plaza of Heroes. I'm not in a great spot. Maybe they'll tap out for something. I'm gonna play the Hylia and then I get the sweep. So annoying. I'm gonna take 2. I'm gonna use the Plaza. These utility lands are actually killing me. Random utility lands. Consult. I guess I tap poorly. Now I can't kick chant. I want to leave up the fire magic. I don't know. Maybe I guess I tap poorly. I don't think we're winning this. This game's a wrap. I think 5. Probably more. I guess I could star charts for Solitude. I gotta kill this thing. Yeah. At least they're not drawing extra cards. On the plus side, they are at 40 life though. How much you cost for 3 damage? You cost 5. I can bounce the temporary lockdown and then recast the temporary lockdown. Oh no, I can't because they're getting a Dahlia back. Oh, fuck me. I can't even do the play I wanted to do. I could bounce Satoru and then kill Jirina. This sucks. Okay. Stop the Plaza of Heroes. I actually can't beat that. The Pro Tour wasn't ready for Spike deck. If only we had known. Well, I could save my Teferi. I don't really know what that does for me, so I'm just gonna let both of them die. I'm gonna get to draw a card. It's crazy to me that they've unironically drawn more cards than we have. Did I bait out the Plaza of Heroes? This temporary lockdown play would be so good, but we have to draw a land. Maybe I just play Teferi Plus. I don't really know what that does for me, though. I could minus on the Satoru, have him crack the Plaza. I don't know. Everything feels like a losing play. Yep. This is so ass, man. Can you stop with the Plaza of Heroes? Alright, I can't beat this. This deck is broken. This is actually the best deck I've ever seen. Vigilance, Flying, Haste. Can't be countered, by the way. This wasn't even the same deck. Alrighty, pass. No, it was not the same deck. This one didn't have the one in the red 2-drop. Gwen Stacy. Ah, what a fake deck. This is why control's bad in modern. Lose the random Jake like that. But if you have control and a meta where you know where everybody's playing, great deck. I think this is the Neo form, but it could be Simic Ritual. Simic Ritual. I don't think it's a good matchup either. I think I'm supposed to chant, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like using chant as like a counter spell for whatever they're supposed to get off the Shardless Agent seems fine. I need to resolve this to Fairy. Don't you flare. Exiles Pond Prophet. Such a fake humans deck. It's wild. That's crazy that that's all over leagues. Did Spike like trophy with it or something? Like what happened? What did I miss? Feel so far behind this game. Same person. Well, it oh Jesus. It's got Gwen Stacy in it. FYI, Franklin. Alright, drawing a land, not so bad. How doing, Belfie? Apparently what's up is human stonks over the past 24 hours. You invite that guy to the testing house. Pro Tour champion. Yeah, wait a minute. If Control got second place and that deck beats Control, I think that deck is a Pro Tour winning deck. Infinite Coiling Oracle. Game. Oh, I think I am deceased. Unless I find Supreme Verdict off the top. I mean, Plaza of Heroes is a crazy card. Again, specifically Control. Come on, Supreme Verdict. I don't know if Supreme Verdict's gonna save me. Well, you're not Supreme Verdict anyways. Surprised nobody brought this blue-green ritual deck to the Pro Tour. This deck's kind of just a pile. Nah, we haven't played Affinity. I think this deck just, like, looks bad on paper. Plays better than it looks. Get me out of here. Oh, is Chant good? I don't feel like Chant's good. Yeah, I'm about to start playing Affinity. Playing Control is pain and suffering. I don't know how everybody does it. You don't like pain? Not particularly. You do this every day, Garrick, for fun? I think there's a term for people like you. Probably the best hand I've seen so far in like the past couple of hands. It's just prison, kinda. If we lose this match, we'll have a better record with Lantern control than blue-white prison control, whatever you want to call it. Which in its own right is kind of embarrassing. Rocking in twin for the doghouse. She. Well, best of luck. I'm rooting for you. How doing, Teferi? Been just a Magic Online tournament through Melee. Nothing special. Nothing crazy. Don't you force negation. Force a will, your force a will. I think getting this Narset is. Nice card draw. Snake. Am I supposed to cast this verdict? I don't think so. Yeah, just join my Discord. That's where the feature matches will be happening. Select a few feature matches each round, and then have you guys stream it through Discord. Bye bye, Narset. I want to Oda War my Narset. Kind of cute. Let's do it. Doghouse is on Saturday. Yeah, it's an Apex Invitational qualifier Doghouse. Saturday, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern is the current plan. Might be a pretty good verdict. Hopefully I don't draw too many cards. They turn this into a Shardless Agent. Yeah, I pull the trigger on the verdict. They can rebuild like kind of easily though. Why do you have all these subtleties? I gotta put this Narset on the bottom. Could have chanted before casting the Narset. I wonder if that was good. I think the thing I get punished by the most is exactly subtlety. Mm-hmm. Could probably turn into an Oculus. I don't think I can beat this chat. My deck doesn't have Wrath Disguise in it. My deck had Wrath Disguise in it. Maybe. Let's try Iggy. It's doghouse time. I guess I take Pending. I could take Days Undoing, but it doesn't seem very good because Narset is dying for sure. Also, I haven't bought Kira a single time. Kind of just had stuff to do with my mana every turn. But none of them have been super efficient. I'm about to scoop this Pond Profit. Mystical Dispute. Take your time, Magic Online. Take your time. Here we go. I don't want to play this deck anymore. I think this deck is good in a particular Pro Tour field and not good in the general modern meta. So let's play Shuhei's Affinity list. It was fun. I don't know about that. Where's Shuhei? There he is. Is it Affinity? I saw Mangu was playing Control last night. I don't know how he ended up finishing. I think when I tuned in, he was 0-1, if I remember correctly. Is Garrick playing in the doghouse? I don't know. How many Singed Stupors are in this deck? 4. It's a lot of Singed Stupor. A pineapple and the turtle to the center stage. Which one's the pineapple? To the thought monitor is the pineapple. I can kind of see the resemblance. All right. Chat, YouTube, it's Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of Is It Affinity, courtesy of Shuhei Nakamura. Somebody that I myself lost to during the Pro Tour because of this card right here times 4. But anyways, we got one copy of Claws of Gix to sacrifice our weapons manufacturing tokens to. We got a bunch of Memnites, Baubles, Mox Opal, Tormod's Crypt as our 0 drops. Tormod's Crypt pretty relevant in this format as well because of all the Gorios. I almost said Affinity. We've got Engineered Explosives to also pop the weapons manufacturing tokens, and it's also just a decent 0 drop. Aether Spell with the bounce stuff, Lobs for boost to give haste, Pithy Needle stop activated abilities, Shadow Spear for lifelink trample, and a couple copies of Springleaf Drum to help you ramp out your stuff that is important. The 2 weapons manufacturing to make a ton of tokens and grow your cap cannoneer super large. Then you can end the game with the Engineered Explosives. 3 copies of Metallic Rebuke for some main deck counter magic. 4 copies of Pinnacle Emissary, so we can have an explosive start at the very beginning of the game. 4 copies of Thoughtcast to help you draw some cards. Same with the Thought Monitors. And then Kappa Cannoneer, if you turbo this out, it's one of the most powerful threats in the format. Mana base wise, got 1 Island, 1 Thundering Falls, 1 Steam Meds, 4 Spire Bluff, a couple copies of Scalding Tarn, 4 Urza Saga, and then 4 Singed Stupor as an MDFC. Cyberwise got 3 copies of Consign for Eldrazi, a couple copies of Emery to return all of our good artifacts in the matchups that we need them. So if Engineered Explosives is really good, you want to bring in Emery for the matchups where Engineered Explosives or Tormod's Crypt is really good. Copy of Mystical Dispute for the blue decks like Belcher. A couple Force Litigations for the combo decks. 2 Galvanic Blast for the creature heavy decks. Vandal Blast for specifically Lantern control and Despite Timmy. 2 Blood Moons for the greedy mana bases and 1 Grafdigger's Cage for Gorios. The very thank you for the prime, the 9 months. Mill was yesterday. All day yesterday, in fact. You're currently 4-0. That doesn't sound right. I don't think anybody's ever beaten that humans deck before. Control is not good. To the surprise of nobody. It was easy. Have you tried playing something that's not proactive? It was not easy if you don't play something that's not proactive. Control's good in a targeted meta. Control's not very good in a non-targeted meta. You got Kataki'd. Says it's easy, gets Kataki'd. I don't know who to believe anymore. I did not start with Pinnacle Emissary. What is Needle? We're gonna see what we're up against and then make a guesstimation based on what they fetch. No, I kept his hand off there as a Saga. Elegant Parlor. Is this a Wrath this guy's deck? Or is this Energy? Was this a mole? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I'm gonna guess Goblin Bombardment. I'm gonna say it's Energy. But we'll see. No, my Saga. Why did you cast the Crypt? Why not? It's bad if I draw specifically Pinnacle Emissary. But it's good if they, like, aren't Energy. Well, hypothetically speaking, let's say they're Ruby Storm for some reason. And then, they start popping off on me, and I'm like, dang, I really wish I played this Tormod's Crypt. Do you get any stamped emergency ejects? Maybe? I don't remember if my white-black deck had an emergency eject or not. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have to play both of these before playing the Kappa Cannoneer. And then pop the Tormod's Crypt. Wait for them to get the 6th card in the graveyard. Oh, Jesus. Problem is EEs. It's gonna blow up my Pithing Needle. Probably still have to cast it. Not gonna be happy about it. Pops these two. I lose that, and they lose that. Is there a reason not to do it now? I don't think so. Pretty sure I'm dead though. Low key. Fell asleep after the first 5-0 with Mill. How did the rest of the 12-hour stream go? We went 5-0, 0-3, 1-3, 4-1, 4-1, 2-3, 2-3, I think. I don't remember exactly. Please don't have Goblin Bombardment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welp. Galv in. I think I need 3 Tormod scripts. I can probably go down to 2. What attack breaks do I want? I want to drop a Thighcast. I'm not sure how Shuhei boards in this matchup. It seems like too many Tormod scripts. No, I was exactly dead if I made 2 blockers. They had 9 attackers to my 2 blockers, so I was at 7. Yeah, I'm just asking for the sideboard guy real quick. Hey, Shuhei. Shuhei, I need your sideboard guide. I already have 2 crypts in the main deck. I don't think I need a 3rd crypt. Seems like too many. Yeah, he'd be like, oh, is that the guy that had marked sleeves? Yeah, I don't give sideboard guys to people that have marked sleeves, sorry. Okie dokie. Wow, this hand is not great. I guess I could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. Yeah, actually, this is probably fine, right? Well, maybe 4, so I have to draw a land. Fast chat. I don't think I cracked this bobble. I think it sets me too far behind. I just want to like naturally draw a land or an artifact. They kill one of these and I'll crack the bubble. Beautiful. You have all the cards but the mocks. All the cards but half the cost of the deck. Over half the cost of the deck? How much is mocks in paper? Like 140? Over half? Yeah. That sounds about right. Mini Saga. Pretty sure I just killed his Voice of Victory. Can't leave up Metallica Creek while the Voice of Victory's around anyways. Red, white. Got his souls on top. Big Man Blastoise. And continue to leave this Cap Cannoneer back. Hold up the Metallic Rebuke as well. It goes Surveillin. I think whatever they cast here, I'm probably just going to counter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get out of my sight. One, two, three, one. That seems pretty good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 10. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. That is a big turtle, isn't it? Build your own Goblin Bombardment. I don't want to get rid of the Thought Monitor. I'm not sure what I should take over it. Maybe I want Force Negation. I guess they have Wrathless guys with Raven Charm. I don't know. Seems kind of loose. We'll try it. It's either that or like third Tormod script. Third Tormod script also seems kind of meh. That's most decks in Modern though. Most decks in Modern are... Alright, did you high roll? Yep. Alright, your deck's crazy. Did you mid roll? Yep. Alright, your deck looks like the most embarrassing pile of things that are gonna look... that lose to 5-color humans featuring Gwen Stacy. I'm looking at you, blue-white control. Some decks can't high roll. That's not true. We watched the humans deck high roll. That deck was crazy. They drew like 80 cards off their Nord in the Wary. What if you just keep high ruling? Uh, well, then you're probably a member of the Legend of Zelda crew, I guess. Oh god. Is this good? Maybe. Should I keep this jet? Alright, we're gonna try it. I'm kind of curious to see. I think the question becomes, do I Pinnacle Emissary on 1? Or do I wait and go try to draw land and then Pinnacle Emissary on 2 and then Pinnacle Emissary again? What's up, Nezgo? I guess we'll see if they ever rat this, guys. No, I got 2 4-1s with Lantern. Honestly, Lantern wasn't even that bad. What benefit would it be to get 2 lands to double Pineapple, play 0 drops? Make twice as many tokens. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Should I go for it on 1 chat? Or should I wait for second land? I feel like going for it on 1. Yeah, you make double the tokens. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do it on 1. Kind of close, but I think I could cycle this Mishra's Bobble and leave up Metallic Rebuke with a giant board, and that seems fine. Trying to get Wrath. Plus, if I draw a Cap again in the air, it's just turn 2 Cap again in the air. Podcast is fine. Don't get sick, Chad. I don't recommend it. Kind of sucks. Next turn, I keep up Rebuke. Oh, my mouse died. Alright, stock cast. Let's try to draw a land. Well, we did it. Here we just pass here. Sad that we took 6 damage from our lands. But what can you do? Cat. Yeah, I think we're gonna counter the cat. I don't know where my turtle is. I think cat's too good on this board. With them having the Goblin Bombardment. Yeah, they didn't have another cat. So, hmm. Warp this. Play this. I mean, I think we're also going to place engineered explosives for 1. Worst case scenario, they have Wrath Disguise. If I want to kill a Memnite, I think that's okay too. Alright, they're down to 7. Wrath Disguise is what I'm most worried about. We could do it for 0 and then wipe my entire board. Could put them to 2. I want to try to avoid killing the Goddess Souls if I can afford it. They're gonna gain like 1,000,000,000 life off of it. Might not even be worthwhile. Promotional tourism. Oh, my bad. Oopsies. A little typo never hurt anybody. Yeah, Rat's definitely the scariest card. By far. Alright, opponent. Hasty Ragster. Okay. Probably don't have Wrath. If I kill this, it takes them off the double white necessary for Wrath if they do have like a main phase 2 Wrath. Alright, tap white, so whew. We survived. Cat? Yeah. Static prison on the engineered explosives. Okay. Drum. Arcbound Pie. Oh, that's a great name. Wish I stole that name. Yeah, I don't know who Arcbound Poppy is, but this Arcbound Pie guy is kind of nice with it. Just saying. Okay. Two trophies? Wait, when did this reset? Started September 23rd. It's been open for like a week. A lot of Tormod scripts. Has Boros turned into a tier 2 deck? Yeah. Here's a little secret that nobody wants you to know. It's always been a tier 2 deck. Except for when I had Ring and Raptor. Everyone disrespect Boros energy, okay? Okay. It's the truth, though. You should never respect Boros energy. Did anyone ever respect it? It's a great question. There's one card on top. I don't know what blue-green deck this is. I don't know if it's Neoform or if it's the Ritual deck. Scam sideboard guide updates. Man, I wish. I freaking wish. Dismember. Must be blue-green Ritual. I think I just grabbed the boots. Boots with the Spurs. Can this deck die already? Dies. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I think Tormod's script can come out. Maybe take the Graph Digger's Cage. Does this work against Birthing Ritual? It does, right? Because it comes from library. Should work. I don't want to take out too many 0 drops. I'm like a little bit concerned about taking too many 0 drops out. So yeah, drop Spell Bomb. Stops the eyeball from manifesting. Can they still manifest non-creatures? I don't actually know if I've seen that interaction come up. Probably not, right? Because there's hidden information. I'm like trying to think if it's an Emmer game. Could see going down Engineered Explosives, but Engineered Explosives on 2 could be really good against them. Maybe Force Negation could come out. I guess Aether Spellbomb's good against the eyeball, so maybe I want to leave it in. I don't want the Closet Giz weapons manufacturing stuff. Try cutting that. Let's keep a sketchy hand. Maybe we'll drop Pinnacle Emissary. We should hold all these zeros in our hand, I think. The moment somebody plays a Vexing Bubble against us, we're cooked. Well, hopefully that day is today. Force negation, pitching Fibblethip. Yep. Indubitably. And now we pop the EE. I think I should. Does this deck have a mountain? No. Okay. If they harbinger me, they harbinger me. No, it's not a spike deck. A Simic Ritual deck's been around for a little bit. Yeah, this deck is starting to get popular again. Oh, that is so not cool. Draws another Urza Saga immediately. Every deck in the modern format, including Amulet Titan. So I can finally blame her for inventing Amulet Titan. Snack for Shardless Agent. Thought Monitor. Yo, ZKG, LOL, thank you for the tier 1 and the 2 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. 5, 6, 7. I think I just cast the Thought Monitor. Jose, thank you for the Prime of the 15 months as well. No. I should have attacked first. I don't think they block still, but probably fine to attack first. Birthing Ritual. If you hard, then you hard. Ugh. Aki. Fibblethip. I feel like that's significantly less threatening. But hey, 1-1 divination though. Do I go for the win? What can they have if I go for the win? Mystical Dispute? Uh, Blair sacking Ice Fang? Force of Vigor? Force and negation. I think it's fine. Beside you. I guess I should probably crack these baubles. Rose. Or maybe I'm not cracking these baubles because I need to cap a Cannoneer instead. One, two, three, four, five, six. I guess I could crack these baubles still. Oh, I should let this resolve first. Oh no, they're getting another Fibble Thip. That's a little bit better than a Fibble Thip. Warp this. Play the Kappa Cannoneer. Question is, am I playing engineered explosives also? Or should I save it? I think casting is fine. Maybe saving is better. Not 100% sure. I could have saved it and put it on like 3, for example. More birthing ritual. I'm not sure there's anything they could do about Kappa Cannoneer here. Ward 4, by the way. Freaking commander ass card. Casual Ward 4. Commander players hate this one thing. Removal. Alright, so far so good. Control could never beat that deck. That's all I'm saying. Eat your heart out, Control. Ward 4, unblockable, infinite power. GG. Playing as Gasman. His hand's pretty slow. 1, 2, 3. My only rationale for choosing Neoform was that I won 2 challenges in a row. Okay, mulligan this. Yeah, if only I were unlucky in those challenges. Isn't his hand kind of cracked? I mean, I fold to a single force negation, but it's kind of cracked, I think. Alright, let's correct. We need to draw a land or a 0-drop artifact to be able to cap a Cannoneer next turn. Doomwake coming over the raid. I appreciate it, Doomwake. Ah, yeah, Shaisa Shimata Yugi boy. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Affinity, courtesy of Shuhei. Esper Blink. Could be Goryo's. Bing bong indeed, knock. Top deck. Oh, Zajan with a 10 bomb. Holy schmackamole. To what do I owe the honors, Zajan? What is the dog doing? Why is the dog gifting 10 subs? It's a Psychic Frog. Eh. Ah, birthday stream. There'll be a birthday stream regardless. It just won't be 27 hours. Unless we hit that goal. Oh, Shimata. The subtlety's gonna go crazy. I'm on to you. I can't believe you have a birthday every year. Hey, Knock, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry you dodged the subs. Hey, Digo, I saw a few of your PT games. Super excited for you that you got a positive win rate. Were you happy with the overall performance? Obviously, winning was the goal, but winning was not the goal. Requalifying was the goal. But something about if you shoot for the moon, you land on the stars or whatever. No, I try to keep it realistic and just be like, I'm pretty happy if I requalify. And I did. So, can't complain. I had to go exactly 10 and 6 to requalify. Man, this subtlety's so bad for me. Knock the day of the day, 1 of the 2 months. Can you do a 30-hour birthday stream for my 30th birthday in June? I got you. Just remind me next year. I want to concede. You had the best PT headshot? Okay, so it was pretty fucked up because I submitted a fairly reasonable Pro Tour headshot, and they zoomed that shit in 10x to make me look like an Oompa Loompa. And I was like, well, all right, I guess. I had people DMing me. They're like, what did you do for your Pro Tour headshot, man? I was like, what do you want from me? I set up a reasonable pick. I swear. I looked fine on like the in between rounds graphic, but when it actually came to the feature match, it was horrible. Let's take the Emery's. Willy Wonka was the photographer. All right, well, I guess I better get my Charlie and the Chocolate Factory hat, my golden ticket to the Pro Tour. I think Blood Moons are good. I think Engineered Explosives is probably not. No, I look like Violet Beauregard for real. Good Needle Frog. Yeah, you got to submit a Pro Tour headshot. Man, this subtlety messed me up. Do I want consign a memory chat? All right, somebody sideboard for me. Play Dispute. Pretty good against the Fairy. I don't hate it. Boarding, Grief, Fury, and Not Dead after all. We're playing against Esper, Blink with Subtlety and Teferi and possibly Force Negation. Blood Moon sucks? Think so? Alright, I trust you. But if Blood Moon ends up being good against them, oh boy. I'm gonna be upset for at least 2 seconds. When I was playing League in a big tournament, they took my headshot and blew it up on a 20 by 20 screen, and the casters talked about it for 3 minutes. I almost died of cringe for real. Welcome to my world. I was thinking about Consign. I don't know if I want Galvanic Blast or Consign. I feel like there's 10,000 ways I could sideboard this matchup, and I don't know what the right call is. I think the hardest part about this deck is sideboarding. Infect Stream. Okay, where did that come from? Whose lawyer do I have to talk to? I don't know. Timmy gets to say Lantern, so I'm gonna start saying Infect. Oh god, another one. Oh, it looks like the bot is Broco. Let me fix Streamer Bot. There, Streamer Bot. We'll get you up and running. There, Streamer Bot. I know it's tough to keep an accurate count of how many subs I have. Yep. Turns Clarion Conquer. Now, why would you do something so hateful as to return the card Clarion Conquer to your hand? I just want to know. Don't you subtlety this. Oh, you son of a... Okay, we got one plan and one plan only. That should not auto yield. I might want to pop a Tormod script. Subtlety is incredibly good against this deck. It's so funny. Because some of the Sonic songs are unironically just super bangers, too. They all sound so similar, but sometimes they just slap for no reason. Maybe not this one. But 7 rings in hand and pretty much anything from Sonic Adventure 2, crazy. Yep. Escape the city. This is from Team Sonic Racing. Maybe not the highest priority Sonic game to get your songs from. The song slabs. Look out! Blast off! I've never heard this one before. The Age of Gasman. Is the Age of Gasman waiting for a surveillant? Alright, here's the saga. Time for you to do the most work. Here's the saga now. Alright, second here's the saga. Time for you to do the most work. Yeah, this Memnite's gonna go the distance. I believe. Okay, real talk, chat. Do you know if the doghouse will give points for the AIQ? Or for the Apex leaderboard? I gotta talk to Kyle. I actually have no idea. I'll find out. I'll shoot him a text before Saturday. Um, real talk though, since I don't have to keep my deck hidden anymore, I think for RC Houston, I'm either gonna take Affinity or Esper Blank. Feels good to be able to tell chat what my deck is instead of just being like, well, I'm probably taking Mill to the Pro Tour. I think that's where I'm at in the format right now. Either this build of Esper Blank or Affinity. I think I like the blue base Blank. It seems pretty good. I want a Closet Gigs. I could kneel to Fairy also. If I kneel to Fairy, I gotta deal with Clarion Conqueror still. That might be okay. Can also get a Boots. Oh, Boots might be the sauce. Wait, you were lying about Mill? No, no, I wouldn't lie to you. Okay, let's think. 1, 2. Can't really get the Boots. No, I almost named Teferi Time Raveler. Or not Teferi Time Raveler, Teferi Temporal Pilgrim. I'm gonna do this now so I can hold up Sing to Super. There's a few other decks are on my consideration as well. I kind of want to try Jeskai, Quantum Riddler plus Flage, whatever pile. I think that's on my short list. I forgot to float blue mana. GG. Oopsies. Sync Claws. I'm gonna play Titan. Not this time. Is Sync Claws lethal? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think so. Unless they have Solitude. Yay. I don't know. Blood Moon looks kind of sweet against them. I think I want the Blood Moons in and then the weapons manufacturing the Closet Gigs out, and then we'll take a couple of copies of Galvanic Blast as well. Yeah, I think I need Gald Blast. I'll probably take out the last Engineered Explosives as well. Sledding Demo. Elaborate. What is Sledding Demo? Oh, Shimata, this hand's bad. Hand's a little weird. That was a really good draw. Dead Game Determiner says dead game. Dead Game Determiner says dead game. Yeah, I think they're onto something. I don't know if I want this Metallic Rebuke. I respect it. Dead Game Determiner. I'm coming for all y'all's favorite games. That's hilarious. I think we leave this on top and just pass. No more Neoform. Bad deck. I would love to play Neoform if it didn't lose to itself so often. But sometimes you're forced to go for the Gristlebrand, draw 14, and then die to your pact because you didn't draw a consigned memory. Play Destiny 2. Oh man, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Shadowrun status, decrepit but barely alive. This is the best account I've ever seen. Turn 1 killer, nothing. I was thinking about that. Like, I wonder what my win rate would have been if I just like, constantly went for it on turn 1. Don't you kill my Pinnacle Emissary, I swear. I swears. Sad. I think I just passed with Rebuke. I think I'm gonna need to Rebuke Clarion Conquer or something in the like. It's okay, chat. Dwight and Furby secret layers are gonna save Magic. Then Dead Game Determiner will say thriving game, flourishing. Both of those secret layers are so unhinged. I also thought it was fake. I thought both of them were fake. Let me just pass. Yeah, at least it's not new cards. That's facts. I think my issue with the Spider-Man set is partially just the sheer number of Spider-Mans are in the set. It's like if they made a Dragon Ball Z Magic the Gathering set, and then all of them are just named Goku. It's like, oh shit, I love Goku. Yeah, it's all Gokus, all the way down. There are a ton of Gokus, don't get me wrong. And apparently there's a lot of Spider-Mans too, as I found out. Including, but not limited to, Spider UK and Spider India. Think of all the Gokus we could have, though. Yeah, there was like 50 cards in a hurry. Oi, mate, you got a license for that, bro? Yeah, they would definitely make it. It's over 9,000 card. Gasman said, for some reason, this deck plays 3 pest control. Pest control doesn't look too good in this board. I said Wrath Enjoyers and Shambles. Bro. Boing. Uh, Sure. All right. It's over 9,000 card will combo with Jumbo Cactar. Imagine Jumbo Cactar wearing a Scouter. That would go kind of hard. They could make the Scouter an equipment. Honestly, a Dragon Ball set would be pretty fire, I think. I'd play the hell out of a Dragon Ball set. I think it would probably be a better set than Spider-Man and probably a better set than like Assassin's Creed. Give me a FromSoft set. Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Honestly, if we're gonna embrace Furby and Dwight Schrute, I think that's his name, then we might as well just go all the way in embracing Universes Beyond and just start saying stuff that we actually want. The only real Office is Office UK. I like The Office. I don't like that The Office is on Magic cards, but you know, I like The Office. I haven't seen all the episodes. I watch it whenever it's on sometimes, but or I used to anyways. I haven't seen an episode of The Office in years. Teletubbies and Adam Sandler. They get too small. You're watching The Office at hotels goes kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm guilty. I've watched Office at hotels and in planes. I think his hand's bad. His hand's much better. Sorry about the sniffles, chat. Shark Tank. Shark Tank goes ridiculously hard. I don't think I want another thought cast. Heating pad on your back every day? Nah. That's just a natural part of getting older. I woke up the other day and my knee was killing me, and I was like, damn, just what it's like to be old. Old and decrepit. 2, 3, 4, 5. She. Memnite that could. A streamer I watched got really excited to open Spider-Man packs even though they play 0 MTG. That's when I realized who the set's for. Indeed. Yet. Thought monitor. Did we do a Minecraft Universes Beyond? We got Fortnite. Best I can do is Fortnite. Take it or leave it. The draws have not been very good. I actually am not sure what I'm hoping to find here, other than them like not casting that. I think I have to counter this. We're just dead to the Goblin Bombardment. Pretty dead to that too. Legend of Zelda Universe Beyond, would it get a lot of money from me? Here's the problem with that. I'm dead. Here's the problem with that. Good luck getting Nintendo to collaborate on anything. That's the real problem. It's like pulling teeth to get Nintendo to do anything. And then Nintendo would probably just like shut down the Magic the Gathering and Hasbro in general with a lawsuit. Because Magic would probably try to put it on like a digital client, and then it'd be like, cease and desist. Hand is quite poor. Yeah, if you stream their cards, instant ban. I actually, okay, I'm gonna sound like a shill for this. I really like the Arcane collab. Because I really like the Jinx Duress. Does that count? I think I'm supposed to put one of these zeros. Information you couldn't torture out of me. It's so embarrassing on my part then. That's what I'm saying, Zajad. That's what I play on my legacy deck. Jinx Duress. Everything else is like retro, old border, original printing, and then I have Jinx Duress. I mean, it's kind of half the fun of the universes beyond is like trying to guess what the next random IP is gonna be, because nobody knows. Nobody knows what random thing they're gonna pull out of left field. Booties. Chia pets. Ah, that was my shoulder. Okay, wait. We kind of already have chia pets, no? Because Bob Ross was a chia pet, and we have a Bob Ross secret layer. So by association, we already have a chia pet secret layer. These are some kind of embarrassing affinity draws. Sports betting. All right, we can't talk about gambling on Twitch, but I'm all for it. Sports betting on the next Universes Beyond secret layer would go kind of crazy. I Attack on Titan. That's what I'm saying. Your favorite show, your favorite game, your favorite Goblin Bombardment of Johnny could be the next Universes Beyond crossover. Prediction time. Did I 3-2 last night? I don't remember. I'm just gonna refund these points. Four dash? No cap and no party. Yeah, we had some embarrassing draws. I'd be all for Bill Nye the Science Guy crossover. 99% of Magic players quit out of product fatigue before their favorite series gets a Universes Beyond. Don't be that person, chat. Buy more Universes Beyond product today. Show your support, so that way you too can get your favorite series as a Universes Beyond. I remember, how did the PT go? I remember seeing your goofy ass list in the top player for a bit. Oh man. Most backhanded comment I've ever read. I went 10-6 with my goofy ass list. Thank you very much. Now my list was mad goofy though. I really registered 4 Hex Drinkers for a pro tour. Where's my fucking clown nose? Honk honk. Hey, I didn't call it goofy. Reread the message. How did the PT go? I remember seeing your goofy ass in the list of top players. Oh my god, that's even worse. No, I take it back. I prefer that you called my list goofy and not me goofy. Gosh. Would have played Titan or Zoo instead. That's rage bait. For specifically you, Nathan. I want to bounce this back to their hand. Kinda. Convenient lie or the harsh truth? Damn. Chat's cooking me today. Slow roasting. Alright, change the command to have it say affinity. Better deck. Yeah, it seems like affinity has usurped Zoo in being the fast clock plus counter magic deck. Hydroelectric Specimen has entered the exile zone. Hey there, Neko. Long time no see. Took Belcher. Fast clock plus counterspell. Look inside. 0 mana, 1/1, 3 lands in hand. GG. Okay. If you want to put it that way, yeah, it does look embarrassing right now, but give me time. Guess what? They're not going to be able to beat Pithing Needle off this Urza Saga. Honestly, Nathan, Neoform's ass. I lost 2 matches to myself. I was like, all right, Gristlebrand, draw 14, no consign, GG, died to my pact. Could have told you that a couple months ago. Wait, I did? I haven't played Silk Song yet. I don't know why I'm talking. I got rinsed this weekend. You may have gotten rinsed, but hey, at least you have 2 Ice Till Explorers now. Goblin Char Belcher. Hmm. All right. All I'm saying is, like, if I played Titan, chat probably would have never forgiven me. Unless I got a banned. If I got Titan banned by doing well, chat would have been like, let's fucking go. But that didn't happen. That deck requires too much brain power. I'm like drooling on my keyboard trying to figure out how not to die to my own Gristlebrand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She. Needle was Spider-Man in front of the bus. Yeah, right. That's the hardest part about Needle. Not naming Borborygmos. Vandablast for what? I don't know, man. They have artifacts in their deck, I think. What if they just cast a Belcher and pass? There, you happy? Blood Moon's good in this match, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't. I don't know how I feel about Blood Moon against Belcher, honestly. I feel like trying to resolve a 3-mana spell against Belcher is asking to die. And even if you do resolve it and they suspend a Lotus Bloom, it's still GG. Lotus and Belcher? Interesting. I just think your sideboarding is interesting, has been called. That's true. They play basic mountain. How can Blood Moon be good? You freaking idiot. Alright, time to beat down with this Mem Knight. Vandal Blast is probably just for the mirror. All one other person that played this deck. Now, this deck was kind of popular, right? It had like 13 copies, at least. How many copies of Affinity were there, chat? Oh, good draw. At least 2. 22. Hey, you were right, Nathan. It was 2-2. Picked up a flare. Honestly, I'm just gonna cast the needle anyways. They're gonna flare, sack this thing. I can get in for some damage. Let's crack this also. 5th most popular deck of the Pro Tour. It's pretty good representation. I think the deck's really strong. I'm surprised it didn't make top 8. I mean, Shuhei was on such good pace to make top 8 and then just like fumbled the bag at the end, which also wasn't really his fault. Pretty sure I'm supposed to consign this Lotus. Maybe I'll let the Lotus go. But if they were for Belcher, I'm dead. But if they cast a Belcher and pass, I'm also dead. But I can kill him if they cast Belcher and pass, right? If only he were better at draft. Poor Shuhei. Oh, wait, I fucked up. Oh, no, this is fine. Because I can make a construct, and then after making a construct, I can tap the Springly Drum, and they could sign this. This is fine. This is not fine. Make construct. If only I were better at modern, then maybe I would have top aided. Alright, good news. I'm not dead. Do they have Baying Veil? Thanks, Pashby. She. And that's why Shuhei was goaded. Whereas believers. And that's why Urza Saga's broken. Alright, chat, we got a fun one coming up next. We're gonna step away from the promotional tourism decks for a second. So we have a Dono deck of 43 lands from Tabsman, who said, you're gonna play lands in Modern and you're gonna like it. So, it's got a secluded Starforge, which is pretty sweet. I can't even, like, separate this deck. Okay, let's do this. Let's go boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, no. Yeah, this is the same person that donated the Manaless Dredge deck. This time coming in with the all-mana deck. He said, I donated one that was manaless, and here's one that's all mana. So, yeah, I'm going to run to the restroom. Then chat when we get back, we're going to do a league of this. And then, depending on how we're doing on time, maybe we'll call it there, or maybe we'll do one more league after that. I would bet channel points that this deck will not do better than 1-4. All right, prediction time. Does this deck do better than 1-4? Yes, no, 5 minutes. Yeah, Manaless Dredge. Right back, chat. Crazy this deck doesn't have 4 copies of Explorer. I mean, it's got Growth Spiral. Now, this is professional tourism. Alright. It's #1. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome unofficially back, because I know you've been in the stream for a while. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, the Bezos Bucks. Chat, YouTube is deck time. This time for a little bit of Mono Lands. That's right, Mono Lands. We have. Should we start with the spells? First, let's start with the spells. We have 4 copies of Life in the Loam to return all of our important lands from the graveyard to the battlefield. Or back to our hand, rather. Growth Spiral will help us ramp a little bit. Planar Genesis, same kind of concept. Blue-green helps us ramp, find particular lands that we need. Then we got all of our Urza Saga targets. We got 1 Soul Guide Lantern, 1 Shadow Spear, 1 Lava Spear Boots, 1 Expedition Map, and 1 Amulet of Vigor. Now let's talk about the meat and potatoes of this deck, which is 43 lands. We have 2 copies of Otawara. To channel and bounce our opponent's stuff, we got 1 basic plains, 1 basic forest, and a basic island, I think. No basic island, no basic island. We have Secluded Starforge, which makes 2 2s for 5. Sunken Citadel, which makes 2 mana to activate land, so it's pretty good in this deck. We have 1 Temple Garden, 1 Hedge Maze, 1 Hollow Fountain, 1 Lush Portico, a bunch of fetches. Thespian Stage, which lets you make a copy of any land. Urza's Cave, which lets you sacrifice and tutor for any land. Urza Saga, which is our win condition. Vesuva to copy Urza Saga mostly, or any other land we need to. 4 copies of Windswept Heath to fetch out our other lands. Labyrinth of Scophus, which is kind of like a maze of mystifying maze in a way. Just remove something from combat. 4 copies of Ganjo to be removal spell that deals 4 damage to attacking or blocking creature. Echoing Deep to copy something in the graveyard. Boseiju to destroy artifacts and enchantments. Bajuka Bog for graveyard hit. Academy Ruins to spin any of this stuff back on top. And then a Yavimaya to make everything a forest. Sideboard wise, we got a Blast Zone to deal with any sort of 1-drops that our opponent has. We got Bajuka Bog additional to go have more graveyard hit. Boseiju, #4. Gemstone Cavern to be on the play when we're on the draw. 3 copies of Ghost Quarter for Belcher, mostly. 2 more Otawars to go 2 in the main deck. Zurin Orb, Elixir of Immortality, Grafting Cage, Pithing Needle, Vexing Bubble as additional Urza Saga targets. Zurin Orb can gain some life. Elixir of Immortality also gain some life and be super duper grindy. Grafting Cage prevent Neoform and friends. Pithing Needle to stop activate abilities. Vexing Bubble to stop Neoform as well. And 1 Chalice as the fun of. Let's give it a try. This whole thing rolls to surgical. Something like that. If they ever surgical Urza Saga, we die. Yeah, where's the Worm Harvest? I'm sorry you clicked through your turn, Seebs. But that's what you get. I might be honest, something if we add more amulets and titans. Nah, that deck sucks. I'm on Scape Shift. I didn't play a land. Welp. Good thing I'll play 43 lands for you. Why am I classified as a raider in my own stream? Billiam, thank you for the bribe of the 20 months. Of course. I mean, the only reason I'm able to host the doghouse is because of you guys. I wouldn't be able to do it on my own. Modern with lands. spin the Aganjo. Yeah, Spear does give 1 affinity if we think about it. Thundering Falls. Number 2, Bins Unholy Heat. I think that's Blue-Red Murktide. No shot, this is Blue-Red Murktide, right? Teamer. Holy Ren at 6. Hey, why is my lands deck not playing Ren at 6? Alright, they're already better at the lands thing than I am. I think I cast Planar Genesis. Maybe they Spell Snare. Ganjo Plains Windswept Teeth. Love to see an Urza Saga here. That's all this deck's trying to do. Loop Urza Saga over and over and over and over. Simple, right? Looting in a Teamer deck. Ren and 6 looting. What is something spicy? No, we're ramping to multiple Urza Sagas. Can we have spiraled into that? Yeah. Yeah, we could have. Oh, I'm gonna need this Besiju. Let's might as well shock this in. Oh, we should have thrown a Peter Parker's camera in here. What's the other one? Doc Ox Tentacles? Is that good in this deck? Probably not, right? I don't remember how that card reads. Needs to have like high CMC, right? Thunder Trap Trainer. Grabs a Lorian. Tutu. What are they playing? Better question is, what am I playing? Urza Saga, Ganjo, Windswept Teeth. Why is Amulet in this list? Urza's Cave, I think. Don't you Beseiju. Sink. Flame. Well, this really puts a damper on things. Alright, how do I beat Ren and 6 ult? I guess I find another Otawara. Hmm. This is a donor deck. I don't regret putting that Otawara into play right about now. I'm supposed to dredge the life from the loam. Oracle of Tragedy. Yeah, I don't think I can beat Flame. Urza's Cave, Academy Ruins. Very typical modern match. Least confusing match of modern I've ever seen. Pro Tour feature match. We're having a mid-off right now. Is this on the Magic channel? No, but it should be. Let's crack this. What did I stumble into? Don't you worry about that. Just imagine you're witnessing art right now. Art in the sense of like abstract art. In paper, you could Boseiju Ren. I don't want to Boseiju the red source. I don't feel like it's going to work very well for me, but I could try. This is a donor deck, yeah. Sure they have, yeah. Basic Mountain. Hmm. Okay, so make another construct. We can get expedition map. That's not even helpful. Don't you have another flame? Don't you do it. Oh, you suck. Well, I guess we're gonna play the Academy Ruins and then maybe spin the Soul Guide Lantern back on top. In our upkeep. Oh, I guess I could have made another one and hasted it instead of the Ren. Force the block. Why don't I just pop it anyways? I was thinking about that too. Man, this deck would go crazy if it had exploration. Oh. What do we do all this for a Riddler? Pops my boots. 2 Riddlers. Hmm. So let's make a construct. And then spin Soul Guide Lantern back on top. Grab Soul Guide Lantern, exile. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Don't play Sunken Citadel. Let's name blue. Okay, okay. Can't push exile the graveyard right now. Because they can cast, or they can copy Omni in response here. They copy Omni in response, they can cast whatever they want. 12-hour land stream. It's just 1 league. Alright, 3 flames are gone at least. I'm not sure how I beat these Riddlers though. Okay. Well, that's not bad. I can pick up 2x Urza Saga. Is that good? Not really. Let's start here. Bonk W6. Needs more Slowgurk. Every deck needs more Slowgurk. Let's be real. So I need to double a Gandra, one of these Quantum Riddlers. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Random interface, think of the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. can also life from the loam, return double Gandro. Can you stop with the unholy heat? I don't think I can live, can I? I can go get that maze. Costs 4 to activate. Okay, I think we're dead. Let's take the needle. Zero and Orb might go kind of hard. Now, what lands are bad? Don't want the Gemstone Cavern. Probably drop one of Ganjo. Zero and Orb, dot dot dot. Drop 2 Besages. Strong Zero and Orb. Why do you have to hate? This hand's crazy. I think we're gonna rely on Graveyard Hate to deal with Shifting Woodland. Still have Red and 6. Yeah, I'm scared of Red and 6. Map go. It's gonna get us our Urza Saga. Or Urza's Cave can get us our Urza Saga. I think I actually kind of like that better. It's kind of unfortunate that we queued into the War Flame of Anor deck. Dark Depths would be quite good. Discards Omni. What the hell did you want to queue into? Okay. It was a rhetorical question. Looks like they have spells now. I think I'm just gonna pass. Like, I think if this were blue-white control, probably stand a pretty good chance. After playing blue-white control earlier, it does fold jank. This deck might be Frog, although Harbinger seems tough. Well, I guess with the new change, maybe you could be Harbinger. A lot of Omnis. Bye, here's the saga. You'll be missed. Oh! Well, they figured out how to beat us. We have absolutely zero counterplay to a single surgical extraction. Here's the saga. I, uh... I, uh... Oh, yeah, that's true. I could have always Starforge, huh? That seems like so bad, though. I think we kind of need her as a saga. But yeah, it's a good point. This kind of just looks like an amulet hand. Tron? Hold up. We got our one good matchup. No canopy lands. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be in the deck at all. Well, for bracket, here we come. This is our win. If we go Lone Beseju, E-Tron can't beat that. This is our opportunity, chat. We're going to steal this game. We just need to find the loam. Totally normal amulet deck. Nothing to see here, opponent. That's the Portent build. Don't you name Beseju. I'll be named Aftermath Analyst. Primeval Titan. Oh, shit. That's really funny. Uh, my start just looks like Titan, straight up. Everything in my hand is just Titan. Travis, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Don't mind what we're playing here. Pay no attention to any of that. Oh shit, can I beat that? I don't think I can beat that. Alright, we need more ghost quarters for sure. I think I can get rid of like most of the Aganjos. Probably 3 of the Aganjos. Yeah, they still think we're Titan, right? There's no way they think we're not Titan. Kind of sad this deck doesn't have like an Ice Steel Explorer in it. I still go so crazy in this deck. I don't need the bog either. Tap 6 lands, put the fear in them. Honestly, we wouldn't have gotten to 6 lands anyways. Or their second guess even be? No, they just 100% think we're on Titan. Hand's awful. Yeah, we're never going to be on the draw post board. This hand is also pretty awful. It does have a Ghost Quarter. But on the Bluetron, so like Ghost Quarter's not even that good. Alright, how do we want to go about this? Is just Sunken Citadel on green into Urza Saga? Probably. That we could besage you something. We're gonna win a game, chat. I'm telling you. There's 0% chance we don't win a game. Not a match, just a game. It's like mystifying maze. Graph Digger's Cage. Yeah, they have no idea. They genuinely have zero idea what we're doing. Which is so sick. Do we have an idea of what we're doing? Mods, time them out. I could copy Urza Saga. Mods, kill that chatter. I think I just played Ghost Quarter and say go. Oh yeah, I'm ready for you this time, Karn. Yeah, I'm ready. I think this deck's probably better than Mono Green Lumero. What if there's plus? How unhinged would that be? It might just plus. Hmm. Is this a deck you'd recommend to somebody who likes casting spells? If you like casting the same spell over and over, I don't see why not. Hey, speaking of casting the same spell over and over. Thinking if I want to Ghost Quarter my Urza Saga. If I Ghost Quarter my Urza Saga, I can go get a forest. If I get a forest, I can play another Ghost Quarter. And then Life in the Loam. That's gotta be terrible, awful, horrible. I could just Needle Card. Seems fine. What land do I want to play? Probably just Vesuva, copy Sunken Citadel. I appreciate how often you consider Ghost Quarter yourself. I forgot about that mono green eye still. Chat, what am I supposed to do? Ghost Quarter myself? Yeah, when you put it that way, it actually says a lot better than it is. Man, I forgot the shit I Ghost Quarter myself arc. Okay, well, if you hit all important in the top 4, you're cheating. Are you cheating, opponent? Dismember, Disruptor Flute, Urza's Power Plant. Can I win? Am I about to lose? Do I Ghost Quarter myself? Holy boots and moly. I need to pick up another Urza Saga. Okay. Let's attack him for 4, which is going to be 3. After they dismember one of these. This deck could play 2 lands at a turn. Be the best deck. Calling it right now. If only I could cheat. Have at ye. Check memes in your Discord. You should Ghost Quarter yourself now. Alright, I'm gonna keep Ghost Quartering until the morale improves. They're in shambles right now. They're like, man, What the hell am I supposed to do? What are you gonna do? Make 7 mana and play a Sire of the Seven Deaths? You wouldn't. Can I beat that? I guess I could Auto War it. I can't even Auto War it. Huh. I'm just gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. Maybe we could beat a Sire by looping Life from the Loam. Got an Ugin's Lab. Do we Ghost Quarter ourselves? Oh, pay 7 life to maze it. Oh. Sure. This is probably the worst Ugin I've seen in a minute. Now, if they followed up in the Kozilek command, we have an issue. Okay, now we have an issue. Hmm. Pretty sure I'm just gonna take Expedition Map. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what I grab here, I guess, because card's never gonna get off the table. So take an Amulet. No, my match win. Squandered by Kozilek's command yet again. Okay, so they can gain 3 a turn. Should I Ghost Quarter myself? What is this? Stop it. Oh my god. My match win! I'm gonna get Ghost Quartered. Alright, Mark. You owe me lunch. At least for manifesting this. You say, what if all the bad things would happen to you? When I'm just trying to play the hero deck. Unbelievable. Freaking Kozilek's command. Maybe I'm supposed to Ghost Quarter myself. Man, this deck needs exploration. This deck got 2 land drops per turn. It would actually be pretty viable. I just have to play Urza Saga and Ghost Quarter every turn. Sadly. Yeah, it's not working out. Oops. No spells. Okay, you win. I think we need 4 exploration for sure. The point of this deck was to play no creatures. We could like actually make a pretty decent like landfall deck by putting an Elvish Reclaimer and Icehill Explorer and Green Sun Zenith. I'm pretty sure the point of this deck was to not play creatures. Just can't get enough Planar Genesis. I just love looking at the top 4 of my library. Can't get enough of it. Where'd you get this list? This is a Dono deck. Not a Pro Tour deck, Avi. Although it'd be sick if it was a Pro Tour deck. Yeah, we went with Urza Saga and Secluded Starforge. Last time I got a Dono deck from the creator of this deck, it was Oops No Lands. And then they wanted to build an Oops All Lands. Mulligan. Beautiful. I think we get blue white, blue green. Let's get blue green. Yeah, they got really soft because it has spells in it. This hand's fine. It's got an Urza Saga. It's Amulet. This is a free matchup. It's a buy. How much is a Dodo deck? 25. Oh no, they're playing the superior landfall deck. Okay, what do I want? It's gotta be Baseju? Okie dokie. Well, if they put us on Amulet, they're probably not putting us on Amulet anymore. Unless he Hallowed Fountain. The Amulet lines for the mirror. You're assuming there are lines for the mirror. That's your first mistake. Might be able to kind of get him here. Depending on what line they decide to take. If they go Lotus Field, T West, Mouse Land, I can Baseju the T West. And then pray they don't have a payoff in hand. They don't have Beseiju, so it's like they're probably gonna play around with Urza's Cave. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So they have something in hand. Hmm. This ain't it. I want my channel points back. That's tough, buddy. You know what you got yourself into. So we're gonna go get Aftermath Analyst. I could try to high roll Planar Genesis, and I can Planar Genesis into Bajuka Bog if Bajuka Bog's in my top four. Or I could Besage the Splunking, and then they can't go off. They do have a lot of green mana, so I could pay for the pact anyways. I'm gonna go for the Planar Genesis line and hope. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Yeah, I could have done that in response to the escape shifts, but I don't know how good that is. They probably just go get like I don't know. I don't know what they would get. A bunch of Urza Sagas probably. I think Vaccine Bobble could be okay. Same with Chalice. Ganjo seems abysmal. Probably take Shadow Spear out too. There's gotta be some lands in here I could take out as well. Alright, run 62. Let's cut one of each fetch. There's not a 2-mana exploration, I don't believe. There's Splunking. There's Colony Heart Expedition. There's some like kind of bad ones. You could probably leave that at how does this deck ever be blank? And the answer is it doesn't. Cave Vexing Bubble. Hmm. Gonna win in the Dead Pioneer format. Maybe. There's the Saga's a hell of a magic card. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe they'll play Lotus Field. Actually, I don't want them to play Lotus Field. Let's change my mind. 0. Cheering for the deck. Me too. I don't have high hopes. I just want a game. I don't want to match, just a game. They're doing the Saga thing better than me already. It does need camera. Double the constructs. I don't know what camera's called as the Omen Pats version. Anomaly detector. Wowie. Something like watching ghosts. Alright, you got no lands. I have a feeling you're about to have a Titan, though. Aftermath Analyst. So I think I need a Planar Genesis into Bajuka Bog again. Probably my best bet. Urza's Cave is kind of coming to play tap, sadly. Take that. Try their best. Maybe they don't have Titan. Surely you don't have Titan, right? Phenomena recorder. So I guess that's just another word for camera. They're getting clever with it. Shifting woodland aftermath analysts loop and they surveil the entire library into the graveyard and then they find Teleria West plus Bounce Land. Yeah, they do that, don't they? Oh, they just have the Titan. Okay. We'll play one more. I just want to win a game. Not even a match, just a game. I truly believe we could have won that Tron game if it weren't for Kozilek's command. Damn you, Kozilek's command. We have not won a game yet. We're working on it, though. I have a good feeling about this one. Ooh, 2 Urza Sagas? Yeah, I got a good feeling about this one. Oh, scheisse. Wait, 3 Urza Sagas? Is this winnable? I hope they don't cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I really hope they don't cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Wait, I don't think we have counterplay to mill either. What's our counterplay? Oh, we have Elixir of Immortality in the sideboard. Oh, there is Surgical. Yeah, they just Surgical Urza Saga. I can never win. I'm very curious if they cast Tasha's, how many cards they'll get. I don't even think there's 20 CMC in my deck, is there? 8, 12, 25? Holy shit. I can survive a Tasha's. Not after they take my loams. But I'm gonna get one shot by Tasha's. We have an Academy Ruins, so we can put the Elixir back on top. 27? Maz, time that guy out. Zippo Games. Deb saying the list is too embarrassing. We have no shame here. They don't have Tasha's. They're playing probably the Pro Tour list with absolutely 0 copies of Tasha's. They're about to be real sad. Might make a bunch of Urza Sagas. At least by finishing this match, we can pay out the doubters. All right. Pass. I think every deck is the nightmare matchup. USA. Amir. Thank you for the prop. Appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Can you not? Can you not? Do they have Archive Trap? Good luck with this pile. Well, we haven't won a game yet. But I'm hopeful. Because I think our Lava Spirit Boots is still in the deck. Which is huge. This was a Tabs Man brew. No like, no retweet, 120 play point giveaway. Something like that. No. Oh, the humanity. Should have played my other saga first. Okay, I'm boarding in every land possible. $71. Submit. Chalice on 1. Alright, 72. Submit. Lissai. If only I played my Urza Saga first, none of this would have happened. I just want to see him Tasha's us, honestly. I'm curious to see if it one-shots me. Blue-White top 2's the Pro Tour, and 3 days later, George Jabor is playing Gorios against me. Hold on, I gotta snip that and send it to him. He's got a life from the loam. How bad could it be? Shouldn't have kept his hand. You can't go score to yourself. It's probably a throw, huh? We just pass. Actually, I should cast the Planar Genesis now and try to find Saga. So it doesn't get countered. Saga, please. Budget Saga, I guess. I think I'm supposed to upkeep, go fetch this Saga. So I get Chapter 2 immediately. No, but I guess Chapter 2 immediately doesn't do anything, right? Like, can't even make a construct. It's kind of pointless. Timu Saga. Worse than Timu Saga. Is where they surgical my planar genesis because I targeted it. Bins a Pluto Delta. I'm hoping they're Natasha's us. Oh, Shimata. It's so bad for me. Okie dokie. Hmm. I'll see this the hard way. Because now we can cast Planar Genesis. There's good news? Okay, I'm waiting for the good news. If we add Nauseam, we could draw our whole deck. Still waiting for the Tashas. Okay. How am I supposed to maintain a clock at this rate? Urza Saga. Urza Saga Bajuka Bug. Sure. Alright, make construct. My Urza Saga dies. I life from the loam. Target my Urza Saga. And they don't surgical extraction me. It's been real, chat. We didn't win a single game. Tried our best. We pay out the doubters. Alrighty, chat. Tomorrow we'll continue playing more Pro Tour decks and less lands. I think this deck needs Ice Till, and you could probably make this into like a decent Ice Till plus Elvish Reclaimer deck. But as it stands right now, you need some sort of play 2 lands in 1 turn effect that this deck lacks oh so desperately. Chat, appreciate y'all hanging out today. Hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And it is We Shop Wednesday. which means, well, you know what that means. I don't have to tell you. Appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. Tomorrow, we'll go through and finish the rest of the cool Pro Tour decks, including Jeskai and Esper and everything in between. But for now, Chai update day.